Hey. Hey. Hello. Hi everybody. How's it going? Hi Artie. Hi Dado. Hi Willie. Hello. Hi. Hi. I think I remembered the G's this time. Wait, did I? Hold on. Why is the G's not working? Why is everything broken? These G's, hold on. Why is this not, huh? Let me see if this is connected. Let me run this button manually. Run. Wait. Hold on, this program doesn't like resizing. Okay, that still works. Save. A headpad still works. I think that is so. I'm using like two different programs, and a headpad is run through the other one, and that still works fine. But I'm trying to migrate to this new one called Sammy. Let me see if it works now. Cheese. Huh. But why? I have the token. Triggers. Not even Tom is working. But why? Loading all channel points. It doesn't... Wait, what? Is this not connected to my... Hold on. Is my Twitch integration broken? Connect to Twitch. Main Twitch chat account has expired. What does that mean? Connect to Twitch. I'm doing it. Silly thing. Integrations. No. Yeah, Twitch is down. Do I just close that? And then I allow this. I didn't know it was like timed for this. I'm so sorry about this. What the heck? Twitch token saved. Okay. Connect to Twitch. Done. Let me try now. Yeah, the Twitch integration was down. Let me see now. Still? Edit trigger. Jeez. Save. This is unacceptable. There we go. Let me try the Tom one as well. If I can find Tom. There we go. All fixed. So apparently the new program I'm using has a timeout for how long I can use the thing for. Now we know. Northern Night Train and had 4 legendary weapons by the boss fight. That is insane. I think the most I've had was 2 legendary weapons. Welcome back in time. I fixed everything. Everything should be working now. It was just a timeout thingy. It was a timeout thingy. How did you get 4? Did you use the duplication for that? The duplication altar? Wait, did you have a shifting earth? Tell me all about it. Apparently, Elden Ring Night Train got a patch this morning, but it was mostly like bug fixes. Nothing major, sadly. One was for dupe, but yes, I have the city. Oh, I still have to beat the final boss of the city, but you have to get there in such a good time. You like the game, right? You know, like, the concept of it didn't strike me too hard, you know? And then playing it, I was kind of like, you know, 50-50 almost. Like, it was mostly fun, but some parts weren't as fun. But then when you really got into it, it's amazing. The game is so much fun. Even the movement and climbing alone is so fun. And I can't wait to see what they come up for it next. I wish they'd do some content updates. Apparently they're trying to add like duped up bosses. Souped up bosses at some point. That's gonna be a thing. Apparently people have been able to find some code for them already, data mining and stuff. Missing 2 raid achievements? Are those the last ones you need for a platinum? You're almost there. Anyway. I have the game open on the background, so we're gonna... I have the game launched actually this time, so... Let me pull that down and show you guys. There we go. Sam is sleeping here. He's sleeping. He's been EP boy for a little while now. Cheats for relics. Ah, that's nasty. It hurts. It hurts. I did a little bit. Actually, I managed to do a little bit of playing before stream. Let me get my cap. I managed to do a little bit of playing, and I got a few places up to 5 stars. I specifically avoided anything main story. That hurts. Wake up, Sam. And I got a few new equipment as well.
Let's get back to work.
We are currently back at the distro center. I did a whole ass round, so I delivered stuff to the craftsman, engineer. I almost went to Lake Knot City, but that is where our next quest starts, or the next main mission. So I didn't go there because I was afraid it might like autoplay it. I have a lot of orders to deliver there from here though, like a lot. And I also visited. I got the Chiral Artist Studio to 3 stars. She gave me something interesting. She gave me chiral boots, customized boots that will be coated with chiralium, lightweight and extremely durable with excellent impact resistance. They will not break easily and will protect the wearer and the cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. Hold on, let's wait until this goes by. I wish you could move this manually, the text on here. They also offer improved grip on slippery surfaces. The craftsmanship is exquisite, but beware. They were originally designed to be admired from a distance only, and a high level of chiral resistance is required in order to wear them. This item has a unique construction and cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. So this is one of the chiral rewards that you specifically get from specific points. So I got 2 of those boots. I got some grenades. I actually placed all the grenades I have inside my backpack because it has those slots there. And let's see what else. We got a few new items we can fabricate. I got both a level 2 and level 3 cars. 6 additional battery, greatly extending its range. I don't know if the more batteries means less space. No, I don't think so. On the picture, it looks like the batteries are on the side. This one has 2, this one has 3. Anyway, we got the car one. And I actually got the speed skeleton 3. I haven't crafted that yet, but that's gonna be really useful for some runs where we just have to dash. I should actually craft one right now. I also received anti-BT handgun level 2. I didn't read this yet. Ammo 24. It has more ammo. It can load even more blood into its transfusion rounds, improving their effectiveness. Also features increased ammo capacity and an optical scope for improved accuracy. Note that this weapon is specifically designed for use against BTs and will have no significant effect on human targets. I think those are the only ones I got. Yep. Now, I don't 100% remember what happens next, but I guess we could... No, we're not going to craft that yet. I will make a bowler gun level 2. One broken ass one. Thank you. Carry that on back. I tried leveling up the collector, but I think he was locked behind like emails and stuff, and I didn't really want to read all of those offline. There's one more thing. Actually, we should probably go ahead to the private room. I got another modification from the cosplayer to the backpack, and I really want to see what that is. Blood bags. Let's go see. I might have to get rid of some of the grenades. We got utility pouch. A pouch for carrying blood bags. Equipping one will free up space on your back, allowing you to carry more cargo. It will also protect its contents from timefall and impact. I like the idea of having this. But look how big this is. It is extra blood bags, but I don't know if we need this. I would have to get rid of 3 grenades. On another question is, do I really need that battery pack? I guess we're good for now. Since we slept, I'm gonna drink this. And today we're gonna play more of the main story. Well, let's quickly skim through the emails. Collector. Maybe this means he's finally like free to level up. I also delivered stuff for the elder living at the top of the mountain, and he got like 0 progress to the stars. So I guess that's like locked behind progress. We do have like an email for him. Strange light at the incinerator. I saw this glowing light. I don't know what that means. That's either... Could that be a USB stick? Sometimes they talk about lights and it could be that. Sounds like you did a lot. I think I played this for an hour, just running packages, grinding up the star ratings, you know. We got the cosplayer to join the UCA. They were only a part of the Carl network before. Okay, now this is super important. Let's see if there's a new... Let's read the Vtuber unit from Hartman 1 year ago. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Vtuber unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Vtuber refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus, a question arises. Why did such a disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Vtuber was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Vtuber, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Vtuber unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of a chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer, and voila, partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. I'll read one more. The Higgs particle. Hartman 1 year ago. Higgs Monaghan. Why yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, British struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of a growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. Kojima really likes throwing. It's not even biology. He just likes throwing, you know, everything he knows into the game. Do you think some stuff he puts in the game he just like Googles first? he just Googles and then bam. drinking? Kojima has his own Wikipedia account.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you.
I think that is blood on his face. Maybe he got into a fight.
I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
I believe you. No one that handsome would ever lie. Oh, I forgot my hat. Wait. Otterhood. Classes. Hat. No. The plan is, there's one more order for Sam here. In this one, we have to go inside the mule territory and then deliver stuff there, where our next main objective is. We're gonna do this. But on the way, we're gonna stop here at the engineer and hopefully carry all of the packages I have there with us there. I don't know if we can because this is 90 kilos, but you know, we'll do our best. Let's listen to this one.
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules. They were scheduled to be delivered to Lake Knot City, but got picked off en route. The mules loaded them into their own vehicle and fled before help could arrive. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed to narrow it to a small area. Track them down, secure the weapons, and deliver them to Lake Knot.
Gotcha. No premium deliveries for main missions or orders for Sam specifically.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just come down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
I think we're good. I do want to try that though. We have speed skeleton, bola gun, sticky gun, some grenades in our back. I actually put some grenades away because I thought I was gonna switch out some of the backpack pouches, but I guess not. Let's fill that up with grenades because we can. How many does it fit? Okay, that's enough. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly as many as there are pouches. Gotcha. And we're good.
Order assigned.
I will take the bike. What? It's getting a little rusty, but that's fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think everybody should be back alive now. Yeah, it's Rusty Bike Chan. It's getting a little rusty, as you can see. Okay. Direct assault. You know what I want to try? It worked. Yo, that's kind of cool. They don't know I'm here. Wish I could activate it. Wish I could activate it while I'm on the bike, and you get to see a rock sliding in the distance. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, DJ. How's it going? Thank you for the trees. Oh no, they saw me. Let's test out the sticky gun. Yeet. I don't know about that. It's an interesting thing, but I'm just pulling their packages. Oh, oh, oh. They approach it at... Oh no, that wasn't a headshot. Kick. That's so brutal. Oh no. Wait, who threw that? Who threw that? Who was it? Who was it? It was him. Nuts! What? What are you doing, Sam? Oh no. Where are you throwing it? The aim on these guys. Oh, where did you come from? Oh no. Hold on. Reloading. Oh. But that's all the... That's all of them, right? Why is this? Oh, even the cargo like they dropped? Wait, they're carrying the thingies I need. What? I just noticed. I was assuming that the packages were gonna be inside, you know, the containers, but no. PCC. Bum bum bum. Oh, I see someone running in there. I hope that didn't take any damage. I didn't realize it was gonna be one of the mission packages. Can I do a long shot? Where's my last package though? No, I think I'm missing one. I have one. I'm missing number 2. But where, oh, where could that be? What's over there? Gotcha. Don't. Also, yeah, this camp is still mostly special alloys. I wonder if you could... I mean, I'm pretty sure you could stealth these two, but... What is stealth anyway? But a coward's approach. Right, we got this. I'll just use the road because that's gonna be a smoother ride. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Eventually, I'll level up the collector as well. And then profit. Oh, sorry. Oh god, this guy. I hope he finds his partner. I actually drove past the location of the incident. And he was still unconscious there. So I hope he actually walks by his friend and wakes him up. I don't know what happened there. That was like a tragedy. Yeah, he was still there when I went. I feel so bad for that guy. Holy shit. He's been through a lot. It's raining, rain. Raining, rain, 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 rain. Someone's happy. Okay, so we're gonna skip this guy. The craftsman here. You might have some quests this way, but I think I'm already like... Oh god! The bike doesn't turn fast enough. When you have the nitros on. Oh man. You know, I drove by here and I noticed something. I wonder if we can go take a look now.
Okay.
Right. There's a USB stick inside there. We can go check that out super quick. There shouldn't be any mules here. Just found out a Magic the Gathering Warhammer card I bought at my local game store is a release event promo. You get it half for the amount it's going on eBay. That is actually pretty damn nice. Actually, didn't know they did a promo. I guess that makes sense. Magic the Gathering does a lot of, you know, promos. Oh no, Sam is too fat for this hole. Oh my god. I forgot to take a look. I think I had the other hood. Bum, 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 bum. Aw, I'm glad, Ketchup. I'm glad that made your day. Good day, cutie Kumi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. Thanks for asking, Hal. I hope you are also having a great day. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to Death Strand. Ing. ING. What if, okay. What if I make a video game journal site called ING to confuse the heck out of everybody? But then every review I do, I have to say it really makes you feel like your ex. No wait, that's already IGN's thing. That's already their thing.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
This game really makes you feel like Sam Bridges.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's my chip.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Funny boy, funny gaming reviews. I think that noise was my my other hood coming down. Look at that. It's a little otter. It has its hands over my ears, as you can see. And then sometimes it makes a funny noise when you remove it. Hot to sleep, no. You need a fan. You need a Dyson fan pointed at you at all times. What did we get? Glasscraft? Glass is a famously fragile, a brittle substance which can break at even the slightest impact. But there are those who say that it is in fact a liquid. Observe a piece of ancient glass and you'll see that it has flowed downward, just as if it had melted. In other words, it is a mysterious material that behaves like a liquid but can be also shattered in an instant. It is these characteristics that make it both an artist's dream and a porter's nightmare. Fair. Wait, we had to go back. I have packages. Didn't turn on during the night? No. I hope it stays on forever. I hope you can never turn it off, Ketchup. Is that too much? Is that too much? That might be overkill. Offload. Shit. What can I fit on the bike? Let's put these medium ones. And this one. And then this on my suit. And then this on my suit. Oh my god, we fit everything. Attached to suit. Reverse strike. No, wait, there's two more. Oh my god, they still fit. Oh no! I think I bumped in on the ceiling. Oh. Okay, Artie. Go get that food. You bought a copy of Unsummoned signed by the artist at the same store, and I got a nice deal on that too. Unsummoned? I don't think I know that card. It sounds like a card that unsummons the opponent's Pokemon. Or whatever card you're card game you're playing, I guess, I suppose. Hey, there you go. Return to owner's hand. No, you don't see me. I'm not here. There's just a little tower going. It's just moving packages. Don't throw your spears. Don't. Okay. How often do you have to repair the roads? Not that often, actually. I think the first time I played through this game, I never did it. Not once. So I assume it's kind of like relatively easy to repair them too if you need to. It shouldn't take too many materials or anything.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Thank you. Now that we have infinite battery, we boost.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh. Now let's see if I was right. If there's a speech here. Uh-huh.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Okay. Let's deliver the 2 million things I have. Welcome back, Artie. Look at that pile of items.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
What the heck, Artie? You're so wild. Sticky gun recipe. Reverse strike transporter. Cool. Could I get lunch too? I hope you get some delicious lunch ketchup. Remember to eat food good. Got a blue car. See, the stars don't really level up now. Barely any progress. If no eat BB will cry and that's no good. Exactly. Sticky gun and a sticky Artie. This can't be coincidence. It is impossible. What is the relation here? Cargo condition. You have been awarded the title of courier. Few porters can match your talent in the field. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Hey, that's always nice.
Good work. New order.
I feel so light.
Access delivery terminal for further.
Let's see what this is. An improved version of reverse strike designed to carry large amounts of cargo. 8 large pieces of cargo can be loaded into the cargo shelf, with space for more on the sides of the strike itself. This model can perform speed boost. The barrel will train quickly when in water. Trike will also short circuit when struck by a mule electrical attack, becoming temporarily unusable. I do want this though. I think. Let's craft it. We have a speed skeleton, sticky gun. I don't think we need the sticky gun. Might as well keep it here, maybe. No, I think we're gonna put that in the private locker. I do have a bola gun just in case. A lot of grenades. Garage. Oh, there's a lot more colors now. And like new orange. Oh, it's kind of like my orange, a little brighter. And a cool pink or magenta, rose pink. Orange. Let's take the bright purple. Maybe other way around. This purple, this orange. Dang, that's kind of cool. Nope. I stored it. I'm too fast with my button presses. Anyway, we have to store this anyway. And then garage, store, retrieve. Oh. Welcome back, Intado. Can I sit on this? Oh, it's like a floating device. Yo. Pink and call it Rhino. Rhinoceros. Let's take the next quest. There's actually 2. Shit. 2,000 likes from this quest. But I want to get that one. Recover the chip. This is part of the cyberpunk missions. Let's make another bola gun just in case. I'm running low on ammo. How? Head out.
Order assigned.
I hope this like little carrier doesn't get in the way too much. They said 8 large pieces of cargo can fit there. That's insane.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, we have to do some off-roading. Watch out! Oh my god. Are you okay, my dude? I'm sorry, Artie. I just saw he was just standing there and I was like, I have to.
They say this bad boy can carry 8 large cargo packages or 2 lunches for me. Did you run over that man?
Who else? Did you run him? I don't know. Is this man coming here? He bounced. Damn, I can't leave him there because he's gonna resurrect his friends. Can you not climb up, my dude? Thank you, Artie. I may or may have not run over that person. Ooh, metals. Ceramics, we need those for more roads. Wait, who saw me? Who? Over there? Thank you, Artie. Let's put our stuff in the bike. Nuts. I wonder if there's any ways of getting more ammo for these. It's auto ammo, but not shit. Shit. Get him, Sam. How did I like throw it up just past him? My bowler gun. Hey, was that the empty one? And that's the full one. All Sprite.
Oh, call an ambulance, but not for me.
That was so sensual, but not for me. Wait. Devious and sensual. That's basically Neko arc. Okay, what do we got, boys? I did some side missions and we are now 36 time triple L. That means Legend of Legends. Of Legends. Of Legends? One too many legends. I'm gonna take these medals because I am greedy. How does it fit so many? That's insane. I knew this was a great thing to have. Still. I think I can grab it like this. Walk up to here. Wait, hold on. Oh, it balances itself. That's great. This is great. Let's assume the chip is in there. They have a power skeleton. What is our power skeleton at? It's fine. I do want that old one. We had it at one point, didn't we? There's the chip. And some kind of analytical devices. Oh, and more stuff. Maybe I'm mixing it up. I know we had the current Neko arc for a bit, but then it stopped working. And then we got it back. Maybe I'm mixing it up with that. Okay, let's see what we can fit there more. Okay, something got pushed out. 3 small ones. Thank you for the cheat. I'm gonna do a health check right now. Oh, controller vibrating. Man, this new water bottle I have is great, but I gotta be careful. Nerd. Oh. Wow, would you say that? I gotta be careful not to screw this too tightly, because it's hard to open if I screw it, you know, too tight. Let's also check this other hologram. What do you got?
Stretch my legs.
Under the shirt. That is true. Cloth pieces usually help with the grip a lot. Speed skeleton 3. Huh. Hold on. Am I carrying any small packages? Yes, this one attached to suit. And then the next one is this one attached to suit. And that means I can carry absolutely everything. Oh my god. It's really pouring. Let's drive here and use the road so we can boost and not use battery. I love this bike. There we go. Yo, I think that's a cool feature. Look, the front wheels are like this, but when I boost, they combine into a single wheel. That's kind of cool. Gobo Maxi. I guess so. I guess I am Gobo Maxi. We forgot to pick one of the Half-Life cubes, but I forgot where it was. Not Half-Life cubes, the Portal cubes. Watch out! Oh, it's just a hologram. Made it. Let's deliver these.
Hey, how's it going?
I wonder what this one... These usually give you something special when you do these.
Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Special orders and stuff. Jay has provided design data for the following reverse strike Yaiba Kusanagi type. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily disable sensor poles. Select the sensor pole in compass mode in order to disable it. Holy shit, does that mean they can't scan me? That's two great things. You choked it. I'm sorry, Artie. I will never perform anything funny on stream ever again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, I was eating and watching. Oh. I hope you're gonna be okay. We're not gonna build the roads yet, but that... Oh my god, we can build so many roads with these. Like 2. At least 2. If we're lucky, 2.5. If I was a smart boy, I would recycle these and get them in bigger sizes, but whatever. And now... Oh wait, I think I have to... What is the... This one. A version of the British standard issued reverse strike. Defensive with an improved jump. Wait, defensive? Hold, I gotta read the top. No! Why can't I read that myself? How long is this? This is what I don't like about this. I gotta wait until it reaches the bottom. Okay. Defensive with an improved jump. This model was developed using data discovered on a mysterious ship. The trike was made to special specifications and its color scheme is non-customizable. Its electromagnetic shield units are smaller than the ones in the ordinary defensive model, but just as effective. They provide a powerful protective field and reduces damage taken from gunfire and other impacts, and also neutralize electrical attacks, making the trike much harder to destroy. Beware, however, that it will still be vulnerable to falls from high places. This model is adept as the original reverse strike at dealing with rough terrain. Beware that the battery will drain very quickly when trike is in the water. The electromagnetic shield will also drain the battery, so be sure to keep an eye on your battery levels. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. I don't know why this is an auto scroll. Jeez. I don't know if I want to make that. It doesn't carry as much stuff. Didn't we read that? Not this one. This is specifically for the cyberpunk bike. Some parts are similar. Like all of these bikes and vehicles, battery recharges in sunny. And wait, what am I here? I need to take the mission. But yeah, it's like similar, but still different. 2,000 likes. Emergency provisions delivery South Knot City.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer.
That's it. I was kind of expecting more, but okay. I unscrewed my water bottle and everything. Okay, let's take it. I'm good. We're gonna use the bike I have out. And yeah, that should do it.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Shit.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
That wasn't suspicious at all. What is this? Small thermonuclear weapon. Huh? Small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam and will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Oh yeah. Standard, you know, Bridges delivery. It's glowing red. Anyway, here we go. Let's do jumps. Yo. Anyway, don't fall. I'll do my best. Wait, we got a mail. Oh, the J one. The mists are clearing thanks to you. You're a good mano, Sam. The data on this ship, eye-opening. Like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger. And then the chiralium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home. Can't say we've got anything as crazy as chiralium back home. But from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead. And you've earned another taste, Portino. I upgraded your reverse strike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version has got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yaiba Kusanagi. I also checked out your compass. The sensor pole security systems that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use the compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Careful though. Shorting sensor poles using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. And then William Lake.
You're a good mano, Sam.
William Lake. Middle Knot City got nuked. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian, staff, everyone and everything gone, in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference, it was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, a thinking, beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the Carl network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could be all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. I think when he was talking about Middle Knot, I think this is Middle Knot. This got wiped. And half of the South Knot got wiped, I think. Although we can't really see that super well. I'm like Metal Crater. Yeah. Oh my god, I love this bike. I wonder if there's different levels of this bike. There were reporters down there. I won't go and get any extra packages for this run because I do have that one package at the top there. So we're gonna just focus on the main stuff. I might stop at the distro though, because it's like right on the way there.
Damn it.
I don't want to do too much of a cinematic camera, and in case I drive off the cliff with this bomb. Oh. I had to correct my course a little there. What the? Don't leave your stuff in the middle of the road. That is dangerous.
Still got it.
Still got it. I guess the downside with the bike though is that it does take rain damage. And a car can fit more. But I don't know. I like the fact that I can see my car go, because it's like easy to tell when it's full or not. With the car I can't really tell. Another package. Let's go in here.
Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think they said fragiles in here too. What if I access this? Resting private room. Skip this one.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Who's that?
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Well, shit.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Let me put on my hat. We got 20 minutes on this order. So there's actually a lot of time.
Have a pleasant journey.
If you're using a bike, it is actually too much time. I think it is too much time if you're using a bike. But if you're not using a bike, I think that's like pretty decent amount. Also, it says it's over there, but we're still gonna go around. Because I have a path this way. And a charging station on the way. Oh. Very normal path. Nothing special here. I assume so. I guess it depends what your route is, and I guess they had to give it a little bit more time, because there's like the mule territory here you have to go through. That might mess some people up. Assuming the route you take, you might also have to deal with BTs. Probably. I guess that's why they gave you a little bit more extra time. I'm surprised. I don't think the difficulty affects this timer. I think it's the same timer, like regardless what difficulty you're playing. Maybe. Okay, it's right past that cliff there, so we should be good on time. Oh, I forgot. I made another charging station. You can kind of see it peek from there. Just a little bit. I figured it would be better if these charging stations are actually next to like the hubs themselves, in case you take a different path, like this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I won't take that. I was thinking I could do that as well, but no. We're just gonna do it like this. Here's the lake. Oh.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't
that goddamn nuke.
Gotcha. I could have gotten here faster if I really drove fast, but you know. I'll carry by hand. Now, yeet! Whoa! That was still huge. Even with all that tar holding it in.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
No. No, you can do it. Don't stop. Man, that sucks so much.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Eat it. Do it. This is smart.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
It would be so funny, Artie. Man, now we know.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Oh, so sad. We're actually super close. It's on the other side of that tar pit. So we can probably just ride this beach. Or shoreline. Crater line? Line. Shove. Listen to this song while we go.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Another paver.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight.
Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
And I'm emotionally impaired.
Yeah, we got a whole new. This is like what is this called? Hold on. This is called something. This is called. It's a different type of trike. It comes with that hover thing attached, so you can put a lot of cargo in that, and it's kind of like a hover thing, so you can do that. I carried so much cargo on this. I like it. That song would have played longer if I was just walking. People are always in such a hurry. This is the true message of the game.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this.
You got the ice cream.
Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Welcome. Yeah, poor Fragile. We got Fragile Holograms. Go see a song. Without you song. 1, 2. Ah, 8 levels to cargo condition, but not enough. 2 more. It's a valid strategy already.
Work is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
God. When I was looking at the trending mods, the only fragile mod I can remember seeing is turning her outfit red and hair red? Like a color. Interesting. Whole ass region established. South Knot City has joined the UCA. Owen Southwick has provided design data for the following: handgun, assault rifle, grenade, new interview.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Supplies. They give me assault rifle. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. My grenade pouch is full, but okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Okay. Okay. I'll go investigate right in just 1 minute.
Make us whole again, giving me Dead Space flashbacks.
Damn Dead Space ass, flashbacks ass. For no particular reason, I'm gonna get this one. No reason though. And I'm gonna equip the speed skeleton. No reason. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go save quick and then we can go outside. Artie, would you prepare the thingy?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Would you prepare the thing? As I walk outside the door. Wow. It's okay, BB. It's just a little store. It's just a tiny... Oh, was that a whale? It's just a tiny little storm. Hold on. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh shit. Panic. Panic. If you want to gamble your points on this prediction on Twitch side, feel free to predict now. How many deaths will Kumi get? This is one very hard reminder. You believe in me? Believe. Prediction is up for 5 minutes. Thank you, Art. Who's this? Wait a minute. They went back inside him. Ugh. Oh god, he's so cool. Elden Ring. Combat Veteran. Episode 4, Hunger. Where are we now? I was just delivering some packages. What is happening? This doesn't look like South Knot City. Oh god, what's happening? There's ghosticles everywhere. Oh! They're attacking. No. Hold on. Let's wait for that warp bit. We got sucked into a tornado. And now we're inside the tornado. Oh, they're shooting me. Let's pick up some of these. We're in the battlefield. Don't shoot me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going forward. Oh yeah, Mads came out too and he was naked. He looked so cool. War. War never changes. Is that a tank? Is that a tank with some squid bits on it? Eat crypto buyout. Maybe we can use the tank as cover. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Damn. Run. Whew. We made it. Let's pick that extra block back. We're in some kind of trenches now. He's a smoker. I'm sure we got this. He's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Oh my god. So we are now in the trenches. Let's do a scan.
Who is that asshole anyway? Baby.
I wonder if its scanning works. Oh no, gas? Oh, what your deck says it's something stat away.
Baby.
I think those gas grenades are thrown at random. I'm pretty sure you can hold your breath during those.
Baby, come home to us. Baby, come be with us. We love you.
Hold on. We gotta do this. Throw them with that. And then assault rifle. Took so much damage. Hold on. Where's my crypto biotes? I have 74 of them. Eat. Oh. Do we have anything extra we don't need? Use this grenade. We can follow these footprints, I think. There's more crypto buyouts here. We're pretty far because the Odra deck isn't going super crazy yet. I gotta be extra careful during this. Wait, let's do a scan though. Grenade. Blood back. There's a shotgun there as well. Okay, Odra deck's going a little more crazy. Pointing that away.
Where am I?
There's a little skeleton soldier. Let me see if I can shoot him. Oh, I think I see them. Hold on. Get my grenade. Good tactic is first lace them down with that blood grenade and then shoot them with that lethal. No, he went away. Reload.
Strong regroup.
Oh. Let's take one crypto buyout so we can be full health.
We need reinforcements.
Assault rifle, shotgun. I kind of want to get that shotgun though. This bird is just a crazy turnabout, right? Like, you think it's just delivering packages? No, 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 no. I think we're doing decently, but I don't know if this is like even A rank worthy. Where's the shotgun though? That's a grenade. Oh god. Shotgun is this away. You'll always be S ranked. Oh my god. Get you. I try my best. Okay, so Odritic says they're that away. Let's do a quick check on our blood bags. We have used 2, so we can drop these. And if we have it, we have blood bags on our back, so I'll put them to the utility pouch. Also make sure one of them is at least... I guess that's like auto-equipped. And I'll put the extra blood back on my suit. Maybe that also works as a sort of like a shield. If they hit that package instead of me, maybe I take less damage. I'm not sure if that's the case.
Remember.
There's another shotgun. I'll take one more assault rifle. That way we don't have to pick any more, I think. Unless I freak something up horribly. Oh, there's one right there. don't cough. You licked away your position, Sam. Make it look so easy. I don't know about that. I was struggling the first time I did this one very hard. Okay, I think the gas is gone. I see one of them there. I think I'm gonna take him out first. Otherwise, he's gonna shoot me in the back. Wait, wrong one. I think they all heard me. I'll throw 2 there. I can't see. Oh wait, that's empty. Hold on. Drop. Hit one more. Drop that one too. Hit the hematic grenade. I wonder if they're gonna try and flank me. I do need some crypto biotes though. No, reload. Oh. Eat. I think I'm actually eating multiple. Yeah, I'm eating multiple of these. Let's do a...
You ever heard the tale of Kumikisu the gamer? I thought not. It's not a story the BTs would tell. Kumikisu was such a good gamer, he never died in Death Stranding and could make anyone smile.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I'm just a silly gamer though. I don't know what games are. He went this way. And this game prepared is all. There's more blood thingies there. You can leave the trenches, but I think you're gonna get shot from the sides if you try to leave the trenches. BB. Wait, hold on. Come on. No. That was so close. I felt it. I thought we were gonna see history today. I don't remember the basics of sneak QC. Sneeze QC. Oh no, that wasn't a direct hit. Time for a big panic. You don't have to you don't have to code them in the grenades first. That is optional, but it actually helps a lot. Oh no. Eat. Oh. Oh my god, please die. Retreat. Oh, he's coming after me. But you don't know I have a grenade with your name on it.
Keep your head on a swivel.
No, Sam. Sam. I know you're there. This is so silly. Okay. I was first try. What the hell? That was definitely not a good rank though. I took so much damage. Oh. I was so focused not on dying there. On a journey. What does it mean? B, well, I kinda. B for BB. Perfect. Again, I kind of figured. I'm so bloody.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
You don't believe me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Take a shower.
Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh. All my stuff.
T for bottom.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Do they not have I wonder if they did not give me like a lot of chiralium after that. Let's quickly check here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Mayhaps not. Maybe not this time. I move so fast with this skeleton. Speed 3. Beaver bottom. What do you mean? What do you mean? BB enjoy the sprint.
Someone's happy. It's okay. It's alright.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, come back.
It's okay. It's alright.
It's too low of a zoom. For some reason, if I push the talk button, I put BB away. But I guess that's fine. My little BB is too adorable. Adorable. I can't speak. This goes on my boot clip. This and this goes on my grenade pouch. I don't really need these weapons. Do I have anything in my utility pouch? No. We're gonna put that in there. Like that. Utility pouch full. Skeleton took some damage, but that's fine. More grenades in my grenade pouch. Actually, I'm probably gonna just deconstruct a whole lot of this. Thank you for the cheese. Recycle. Bullock. We should have tried the Bullock and how that would have worked. Maybe that would have taken their hats out immediately. Handgun is perfectly viable, and so is the... I should have tried the anti-BT handgun as well. There's so much I should have tested. Thank you. You're welcome. I try my hardest. Oh my god, do I try? I try so goddamn hard. Handgun 1. Private locker. Now we can go back to skeleton. Strength skeleton. We don't need that assault rifle either.
Jokey Jokler, what is your favorite Final Fantasy XIV class and why? I'm the Joker, baby. If I had to pick a Final Fantasy XIV class, I'd choose the Dark Knight, of course. Why? It's all about embracing the shadows, wielding chaos like a mighty sword, and laughing in the face of danger. Plus, who doesn't love a good brooding anti-hero dancing between light and darkness like a tightrope walker on the brink of madness? Keep your stick on the ice.
It's so weird. Why would he pick he's villain? What? What the fuck? So he's a tank. He wants to play a tank, I see. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe that's a good choice. Maybe not. Who knows?
Good boy, Camille. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Hey, look at you. Such a good boy. Such a good and shiny boy.
Thank you. I'm a good boy. Why did she scream that one part? You really wanted to get that point across, huh? Urgent delivery pizza? But that's like 2 million miles away. But it's pizza. Guys, what do you think? Should we do pizza? Or should we continue on? Or pizza? Pizza's really far though. But it's a 60-minute delivery time limit. I would be afraid to play tank. Me too. Tank is the one role I'm like the most afraid of. Even though it's not too bad in 14. Pizza? Pizza pasta? Okay, we're gonna do pizza first. 60 minutes, keep cargo flat.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. I guess we're gonna do pizza time.
Pizzeria del gatito tiene un gusto exquisito.
Pizzeria del gatito tiene un gusto exquisito. I don't know any other lyrics. I don't even know those lyrics. Thank you for posting them. Papa's Pizzeria stream? Do we have that, I wonder?
Pizzas should always be kept flat during transport. As in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
I'm more afraid because I got a good healer. If I got a good healer, I'm chilling, but if they're dicks, I'm fucked. Flipping coin. It's not as bad if the tank is bad and you're, you know, like when you're the healer, because you can mostly patch that up with your healing. But the other way around, it's a little. Of course, you can, you know, rotate your cooldowns, which you should do as a tank mitigation, but still a little more random. Let's see. The pizza would be flat like that. Pizzeria, pizzeria, pizza, pizza. I can't sing. Do we have anything in the private locker that would keep them more flat? Assault rifles and pizza. Sounds good to me. Let's put the bowler gun in the tool rack, because we might need that. Well, I don't think we need it, but still. And then we take the gourmet pizza. Wait. Gourmet pizza. What if we put it in the transporter? Isn't that flat? Oh, but maybe we should still keep it on our... We can try this. The problem is we still have to... No, I'm gonna put it in my back because we still have to, regardless what we do, we have to pick it up on our back when we deliver it. And this way we can shave off a few seconds when we don't have to, you know, deal with this. Okay, now it's flat. We have a 60-minute timer, but to get the S rank, I think we have to be faster.
Thank you for your contribution.
Also, real quick, let's check. We did get an email for this order. Peter Englert, a desperate plea for a second pizza pie. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame me, shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I am expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base of disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dear starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. Iberico? Rico? Iberico? You got it, man. 5 seconds has passed. 7 seconds has... 9 seconds has passed. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna try to use the same path we took here. Oh no, there might be BTs here. That's probably fine. Oh god. Where are they? BB, come out. You can't touch my pizza. No panic. Don't panic. I'm sure they can't catch up to me. Oh. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen if I took this route, but okay. Reminder, never use that route. We gotta get the pizza to the pizza customer. Boom, boom. Let's look at the map. So we have to either go through here to avoid the mule territory, or here. But this is not a... I have a pre-made road on the other side, so we're gonna use that instead. The top right one. Maybe we can make a quick little shortcut though, if I take this path. I don't remember this. There's like a whole ass crater here. Oh, I think we never went this far, this close to the mule camp. On this side. Pizza time. Okay, there's the mule camp. We can ride up this mountain and we can hit the... Oh, you can see my path there now. Pizza time. Just gotta be careful not to run out of battery before we get to the distro center. What is this music?
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
True. Don't kill people in this game. You can throw their boots back at them, but don't kill them. Junk dealer, marriage sucks. That was fast. Whee! We made it. Now this part, slowly past this so we can recharge. hope the pizza doesn't take any damage from the rain. Right, now we just ride this road as fast as we can. I think this is still the fastest way, instead of going to the right side of the mountain, because we can just full blast this. Boosts on the entire time, and then I think I'm gonna go almost all the way to the Lake Knot City before I take a left, because there's already a pre-made path there. And hopefully we get an S rank. I don't think shaking like that is good for the pizza toppings. Shake, shake, shake. Imagine you... What do you do if you received pizza delivery? You open it up and the pizza's like exploded all inside the box. You know, like it's all on the walls and the ceiling of the box. What would you do? Would you demand another pizza or like refund or something? Or would you just eat it and say fuck it? What is this inspirational music when I said that? A curd pizza? What is that?
Still got it.
Still got it. I would eat it. I'm hungry. I think I would eat it, depending if the, you know, if the toppings are like all on the cardboard. How hard are they on the cardboard? You know, are they like starting to infuse with it? Is it super hard to scrape that off? That affects my decision. Take the pizza to the man who wants some pizza. What an inspirational song. Since when are you wearing a hat? I think I put it on when I switched to Death Stranding. I think that's when I put it on. It's not my normal outfit, but I do have this cap for this playthrough. Here's the pizza. 7-minute delivery. Almost 8. No, wrong side. No, Sam! Holy shit. Hi, Marcus. Welcome. Welcome. We're delivering a pizza. A little dirt face. It's so cute.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
There you go. S-rank pizza. Oh. Where's my star? 3 delivery time.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
What? My reward. My reward. He's gonna send me an email afterwards again. How's it going? How's it going, guys? What the happenings? Oh, we're super far. Weapons restrictions lifted. I think we're gonna drive by Lake Knot City and get some more orders on the way down. He did send me an email. A toast to a porter good and true. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters of technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again. Thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is of any consolation, the pizza was divine. No problem. Don't ever get married, Sam. No, you can't think like that. Fragile's name isn't in the mud anymore. Are we destroying ourselves? Oh my god. Tone it down, dude. Anyway. Should we pick up these? I can pick them up from the bike. Gotta get Angered Man back to the Carl network. Ah. Oh my god. I have no packages. I can do whatever I want. Let's go. Let's do a jump here. Yo. Oh no, someone's thingy was on the road.
Scanning the bridges, ID 12 to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I like this. Boing. Oh, shut up, Sam. The bike is fine. You're fine. Your butt might be a little sore, though. Okay. Oh, actually, instead of delivering a whole bunch of cargo, I think, or like packages, I think I'm gonna deliver a whole bunch of materials. Load capacity reached. Don't tell me what to do, game. Well, let's put as much as we can on it. And then I need these ceramics. These ones I can put on my back because they're high density. Two high density metals. I think this still fits in the bike. Oh my god. Okay. And we can fit one more large and a medium on the bike. Wait, no, can't we? Maybe we can't. Maybe just a large one. I swear there's more space for a medium. Huh. I guess not. What about a small one? No, it overwrites that package. Okay then. We have ceramics, we have metals. And now all that's left to do is tuck as many metals as we can on our back, which is full currently. Because we have a floating carrier and some weapons, which we don't need. Offload? Nani? Why can't I put this in the private locker? How? Now I can. Did I like bug out the menu somehow? There we go. And we can even go here and put 2 of these small ones into our suit. And that gives us even more room for the metals. What? Oh, that's the last one. Okay, we're absolutely filled to the brim now. We're gonna build some roads. Please charge your vehicle. I think we have one outside here. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Charge the battery.
Right, it's a full charge.
Every time Kumi is even more Gobo maxing than the last time. What do you mean? What does that mean even? This is just perfect amount. Ooh, actually, if we had a different skeleton, we could have fit 2 more small packages on our hip. I got a lot of loot. That's true. I do enjoy carrying my loot around. Hopefully this is at least enough for some parts of bridges. I would like a PCC though, but I don't have no room for it. It's making a clackety sound. Don't break on me. I keep thinking though, which way we should start building the road from. Maybe this way? So anytime we come back, we can just grab more. But there's like a weird thingy on the way there. And that's, you don't have to build the road all the way through. At least not in the beginning. Wait, turn, what? Turn. There's also a road up there, but we don't have to worry about that yet. The way past the distro center, we can actually follow the river for a long time. And then just start building a road at some point later on. That would save us a little bit of materials at first. But then again, we got a lot of messages of people saying that they delivered parts to the roads. So maybe they're like half built. Also see a lot of roads up there. Those glowy bits, I think those are pavers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID.
Oh.
Restrictions lifted.
This one leads to this river. This is the one you can follow. It even like drops perfectly there. Thank you, Kitty. I guess we could lighten our load just a little bit.
Stretch my legs.
Oh my god, the haptic triggers are giving me quite a lot of resistance. Whew. 400 medals. What's the smallest medal I have? 100. So we're unfortunately gonna push the metal through a little bit. Unless I have high density. Oh, it's still 200. Okay, we're gonna go slightly over with metal. And ceramics 3. That's only 10 over. Perfect. Okay, that, and then finally some coral crystals, which we need more of. Almost 500 likes. Let's see where this leads us. Oh. Shit. Well, that certainly is a path. Do we have any PCCs lying around? Nope. Almost got my bike buried here. Wait a minute, PCC! Yoink. Okay, we're gonna pave our own shoreline path here. The first time, or maybe even the first couple of times I go through here, it's gonna be a little bumpy. And that's fine. As long as we keep it steady, we won't die. That one probably brings the road back. Let's mark the paver so I can see that. That is over there. Maybe here? Yep, this looks like a path. Clackety clackety clack. Hey, pretty smooth path. We could honestly build this one. This might be a good path to build. Okay, this is also gonna go a little overboard. And then ceramics. $20 overboard. Bam. 11,000 likes. 1,100, sorry. Let's hope this isn't like a bridge that is unfinished. Well, it is that way, but shit, it's unfinished in both ways. Whatever. Where's the next paper? Here. That may have been the one I actually needed. Maybe both. Oh. Just climb up there. BTs. Let me drive. I know there's BTs. Oh. Oh, there we are. This bike was meant to drive on the hills, right? And on the rocks. I don't know if we have enough for this though. We have enough metals, but ceramics, I think it's a no-go. Yep. Missing a couple of ceramics. That's like 60, 260. 260 ceramics. Any lying around here? Metals. Metals. USB stick.
Okay.
Yoink. I'll get that chiral too. So we don't run out of that. Also, we have perfectly landed on the next quest. Oh. Thank you, Ketchup.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Mama. Episode 5, Mama.
She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up.
Phantom baby.
I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space-times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse. They cause another Death Stranding.
Oh, but you got a solution.
Oh, that happens next
Of
week.
course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Q-pit I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Sequel mentioned. Did you bring this up, Mark?
No, crisis not.
17 months total.
We need
Oh
to
my
rewrite
goodness.
the
No, wait.
software to work with the new hardware.
19 months total.
Yeah,
God damn. That is like...
I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can
It's more than a year.
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member
Hey,
of
Mike.
this one. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great.
That's great.
Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
No.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Get away.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
How you been, Mike? How's it going?
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Help! Help! Help!
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Yeah.
Right. When the time felt stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here.
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. A bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Both got our BBs to take care of.
Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got.
Oh my god, we should plan BB shower parties. We just put the BBs under a shower, turn the shower on, and go eat pizza. That's a shower party.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Sir Deadman, sir. Anyway, thank you so much, Mark, for the 19 months old. Oh my god. I dedicate this to you. Hi. What is our next?
Sam,
oh.
Your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city.
Ooh.
There, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
Speak up.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the updates should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
I think we're good. We don't need to teleport her. What is this recovery request? Resources gathered by the supercell. Sam, I heard you were at Mama's place. Well, I've got a request for you, direct from Bridges. There's some cargo, rare metals, that got swept up in the supercell and ended up at the bottom of the waterfall, northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. By the way, we've received eyewitness reports of a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Retrieving it's not part of the order. It is. Is that proper? But I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't leave that cargo sitting there forever. And you're the best and only man for the job. A lot of people are counting on you. Okay. This one. Is this a premium? No, this is orders for Sam, so no premium.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay. We need PCC 2s for that, and I think they need some materials as well. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute, I see a lot of thingies up there. I want that chiralium. One. Two.
There we go.
Bike Chan needs to check up. You're right. Bike Chan is smoking and sparkling. I'll just grab these. Whoops. I think if we hit a distro, then we can fix that up. Our order is that way. Running out. Damn. Let me see. Oh. Wait, there's one there. Let's leave the bike here and go walking. Also, I need to check. What does this structure get if you upgrade it? Max connection range boosted. Customization slot. So max connection range increases. It's pretty nice. This needs chemicals and special alloys. I don't know how to do that. I wonder what the maximum length is. Let's go figure that out. I know they need a line of sight though. Okay, it's over there. I wonder if we could make like... Oh yeah, let's go a little bit more north. Just in case. I hope I don't die. Let's see if this distance is enough. Out of range. So it has to be... $300 is the distance. This is like halfway. Would it be a smart idea to put one here?
How's it going, guys? Isn't this that Monster Energy ad with the game on top of it?
Hi, Susie. Sort of. But this Director's Cut edition actually removed the Monster Energy. They actually removed it. Yeah, I'll place this one here. What's the point? I think copyright, maybe. Probably. They have, was it like Bridges Energy or something in place of that? Licensing? Licensing. Actually, I can demonstrate how fast this is. So I can go here. And blast off. Whee! And then I can dismount. Fast as heck. My bike is dying. Hi, Bobos. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? He loves his product placement but won't renew the license. But why? But why?
That's a big
one. Jurassic Park. That that could fit this game, honestly. If you could have one brand collab with Kumi themed products, what would you pick? Frozen pizzas. Grandiosa frozen pizzas. Call them Kumi Sweat. They'll sell like hotcakes. Kumi Sweat. Hey, I mean, it could be a clothing line. Shiny clothes. Let's make this an everyday activity. Where am I going here? Oh, fixing the bike. I don't know. What would you guys pick? What would you guys pick for a collab?
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny.
What do you mean bad?
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Artificial ignorance asked me, Dracula, what is your favorite pizza toppings and why is your favorite? I'm sinking fangs into that garlic clove dance with pepperoni, groove. Jalapenos bring the heat. That's my kind of treat. Mushrooms sprout from forest floor. Gotta have that umami roar. Cheese, drizzle like a moonlit mist. Blend the flavors, can't resist. In the shadows, flavors stack. It's that loud pack pizza attack. Taste the night, let flavors ignite. Bahwa.
Bahwa. You mean bad, like bad dragon bad?
Thank you for your contribution.
Kumi official latex catsuit with scratch and sniff pizzas. That's all kinds of wrong. All kinds of wrong. I do think I want to possibly in the future, if possible and all, get a plushie. I think that would be great. What the fuck is this? Eggshell carving. How do people do this? Eggs are fragile things. Drop one and it will break in an instant. Eggshell carvings are delicate etchings made onto the brittle surfaces of their shells. These carvings originated in ancient China, and their depictions of flowers and birds are believed to have been intended to celebrate births and weddings, at which they were given as gifts. They symbolized the fleeting fragility of life and the delicate miracle of birth. And even a legendary porter would need to exercise great care when carrying one. Plushie of the cheese animation. What is this one though? Frame arms Mingwu. The Mingwu was a variation of the heavily armored frame arms mechanoid known as the Genbu. Project Re-Sphere was originally conceived as means of creating a bright new future for mankind, but it was sadly never able to achieve this noble goal. The AI of a lunar plant went haywire and launched an all-out assault against humanity, whose only hope was to adapt the frame architecture robot skeleton for combat. Thus was a technology designed to bring peace and prosperity tragically repurposed as a weapon of war. Where's the PlayStation? Where is the PlayStation? I guess it wasn't a collectible per se. Currently Kumi plushie with googly eyes. Yo. I would like a pizza plush idea. Or IKEA plush. These are all great ideas. You think Kojima would ever make a Moomin action combat game? Yes. Moomin is popular as a heck in Japan. So, yes. I want to see that. Why is this showing me like a... Oh, there was one more color I didn't check. Ah, yes. Look at that Snow White color on the bike. Snow White. Shit, I need to store.
Storing view.
Body pillow? What do you mean funny though? Funny in like a... I don't think I should say that. Okay, I'll reword it. Funny in like a boner way. Like a haha. Wait, that's a saying, right? People say that, right? When someone's like a total boner, right? You know? When it's like, you know, like, you know, like, you know? You never heard of this? You never heard of this? What is a boner? What is a boner? What is a boner? When it's a dickhead, you can call... Wait, really? Is it an insult? I did not know this. What am I doing here? It's a bonehead. I need to pick... Oh, I have to call the bike back up. I think I've heard of the bonehead. You know, like when you call someone bonehead, they're a little like... dimwit.
I'm funny how? I mean funny like I'm a clown? I amuse you? I make you laugh?
Do I make you laugh? Funny how?
Pleasant journey.
Dickhead is comparable to, like, I don't want to say that. But it translates to p-head. I don't want to say it. When your head is filled with number 1. Is it a no-no word? Yeah, usually, like, it's very, it's a very offensive word. That's the rude, yeah, that's a rude swear word. Maybe offensive is too... No, it's not the correct word here. Just rude. You need to know... Why do you need to know how to say that? Why do you need to know how to say that? You got a Norwegian? Oh no. You wanna insult? Oh no, I can't teach you that then. These words cannot be used for evil. The banana canna. Okay. Okay. Remember we left the bike next to the cosplayer. Everybody remember that. Resins. Let's do a scan so we don't miss anything. Where's the blinky though? Because they said there was a blinky here.
Kumi, you left the bike next to the cosplayer.
Okay, thank you. Now I will remember. Remember. Sticky gun.
Kumi, I think I lost the bike. Was it next to the rock?
I think so. Thankfully there's only like 3 rocks here, so it's easy to find. I like how this waterfall is on my right ear. I'll try to hold my camera like this so you don't hear it. Junk dealer. Okay, we actually have to cross this. Mission impossible. The evil spells because it's funny. No, don't fall down. Let's take a little sip. Conan Otter Brian. He's still there, I imagine. I wager. Okay, Cersei, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Eat some pizza. You just want to hear some more artifacts? Me too. I'm all about them artifacts. Where do we go now? That way? I suppose we can go this way. Water. Pure water. This is a really tight space though. Let's wait for some stamina. And take an extra sip. Alright. Hug this part. Oh! Avoid the reds.
Put her otter daughter in the otter water with the other otters. Otter, 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 otter.
That was a tongue twister. Other otter. And the further water. Further. I forgot it. I forgot. Right in front of the other. Sam, he's our man. If he can't do it, BTs can. Do you think we're ever gonna befriend a BT? USB.
There we go.
USB ceramics, we need those. You think so, already?
This is utterly ridiculous.
Utterly ridiculous. Climb, Sam. Wow. He's like a little monkey. Climb up. Now I pray. Bartholomew Twinkus. That's a fine name. It is enough. Oh god, Sam!
Come on. Keep it together.
That's what I'm saying. BB's happy for Sam holding out. BB connection strengthened. 2.5 stars. We're connectimating with him. I slam it. Here. And BT might enjoy you throwing push grenades at them. Which one? Don't tell me it's the one with the glasses. Don't tell me it's that one.
Come on.
Because I think that one likes it when you step on him.
Construction complete.
Let me do my workouts here. Wait, do we have everything for this mission? I assume so. Yep. Blast off. Whee! He looks so bored. Why does he look so bored? And BB's kind of like doing a little prayer there. What an exciting face. He should do more like face like wait, hold on. How do I? There you go, that's the face. Ah. Or that. Anyway. Imagine if there was a mod of BB just being a little bit Davido. I need this. Yeah. Shit, we forgot our bike. That's fine. Whee! I think this is legit the fastest way to do anything in this game. You can't go this fast even with a bike. But I think this is the last one. Dismount. There's something wrong with my backpack though. There you go. A little more balanced. I think we could do the next main mission, like after this. If I recall, I had to get back to the distro next. The nice thing about progressing fast is you get a lot of, the good stuff. You unlock more equipment, buildables, stuff like that. But I also really need to get the collector up somehow, because the collector gives me something super great. I think he gives me like a cover for the lower back of my backpack. These Pokemon cards. That too. He gives me a cover for the lower back so it doesn't take any rain damage. Or timefall damage, I should say. Let me wait for this one.
Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Town to keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about moving. Gotta move on, gotta move on, gotta move on. Won't you take me to Kumi Town? Won't you take me to Kumi Town?
Won't you take me? Won't you?
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Yeah, dude, like totally. 100% chemicals can now be used at all UZA affiliated facilities. We have access to chemicals and reverse strike defensive.
Sam, with the help of the Chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Pretty cool. Truck defensive over in Southwick. Additional autonomous delivery bot can now be used. Honestly, I never really used those.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Is that from a song? I assume so, but I'm not familiar with that song.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
What's the defensive? Improved version of reverse strike. 2 electromagnetic shield units have been added to the cargo shelf. This reduces the trike's cargo capacity but provides a powerful protective field. Other impacts is reduced and electrical attacks are neutralized, making the trike much harder to destroy. Well, I don't know about that. Funky Town? Funky Town. Get down. Take a new order from Sam from the distribution center. So we gotta go to the distro. To the distro. Do you have any questions for me? And one for the cosplayer. And one for the 1,000 kilos. How many packages is that? 19. Where's my bike? Oh shit, my bike. Oh shit. My bike is actually at the cosplayer. I can't. What am I gonna do with this? I can't carry this. Not even with the bike. Is my goblinness becoming too much? Is my little goblin soul on fire? Then I will just pick these. Ceramics. Wait, we need a little bit more to finish that one. Bridge.
Order assigned.
We need 260 ceramics. Do they have anything here? No, they only have metals. So 260. Clay materials. $260. I have 80 in my back, so I can take that and that. No, I have 40 in my back, so. Shit. I can take 2 of these. I think that's enough. No, what? I can't carry that. Shit. Okay, PCC2 go into private locker. That's still not enough? Fine, I carried that by hand. Hold on. There is a way to do this, I swear. There's now 40 ceramics plus 40, that's 80. Plus that is 40. Is that not even enough? I need 260, not 240. I need one more. Clay materials. 40 more ceramics. Here we go. I like that one package right there only. Oh god, Sam!
Have a pleasant journey.
Don't you fall. True gobble mode. I'm even carrying one in my hand. I could have squeezed it in more. I could have get rid of my bola gun and put the PCC there. I can't even see the top. Now slow down and turn. Sprint.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's okay. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be completely fine because I will dump some of this on that first one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we're gonna be good. I'm gonna dump some of the metal there. Run, Sam. Careful, when it's rainy, it's also more slippery. Okay, you're gonna stay here. So I can grip both of my shoulders. And then, structure menu. And, you know, let's just throw those metals there. Oh, actually, let's throw enough metals for this to be done. How much do you need of this? 200 chiral crystals. Look, we're all good. Next, we're gonna use that little thingy to get to the cosplayer, or at least to the very top, so we can dump the rest of this. Chiral. Why is there a marker here? I reached it. I want to grab that. Yes, I know there's BTs here. It's next to the CD. Oh. Use. I think this is the closest one, and then we can walk over there to that paver. And I think... Wait, hold on. Dismount. Oh, it dismounted that away. Maybe it's a random direction. My power scout. Night Train Devil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the... I want to say Coomers, but that has a certain notation to it. Let's say Coomies. Welcome to the Coomies. Okay, let's dump all of this here. Yes, we only went over by 20. Perfect. Not too bad. And hopefully this connects to the one we built previously. How's it going, Night Train? How you be? How you be? Let's double check. Yes, it like curves a lot there, but it actually connects there. Perfect. And this side goes here. It's a cute pause on Twitter. I know it's hooked. Ayo. The paw claws are pretty cute, honestly. I got those, and I also got one of those like thicker ones. Oh shit, I forgot who made them. But I have like the thicker silicone ones too. Yeah. Are we happy with those? Gotta take more pictures with them, honestly. It looks silly to play with. They're kind of cool, honestly. Oh no, Sam! Calm down. What was the feel like? On the thicker ones? It's a little weird because they're so thick, right? It feels weird to touch anything, like picking up stuff or interacting with anything is so difficult. And getting them on is a little bit of a hassle if you're just doing it by yourself. It's very doable though. Yeah.
I'm so glad you came, Sam.
Hi, Sean.
People
Welcome,
hear
welcome.
me that much? Incredible. I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
Oh, you're welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Level up. Large grenade pouch. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we should check that out. Maybe we can fit more stuff in it.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What's that sound? Best delivery boy. I'm doing my best. And sometimes I stumble. Sometimes I crash. But the mail usually gets there, one way or another. Ooh, these are for top quality underwear deliveries. Let's take this one so we can go here. And wait, is this timed? No, this is timed. Okay, if this wasn't timed, I would have taken this and then just handed it back whenever. But that's timed, so we're gonna ignore that. And we should be good with this. High performance underwear. High-tech functions, including temperature control and fatigue reduction. What? From underwear? Where do I get such underwear?
Order assigned.
Hello, steppies. Craftsman? I think we're going by him. I'm gonna take that. I don't need that. Best underwear is Calvin Klein boxer briefs. I don't know if I... Do I have those? I don't know. Now, how do we get to our bike? Climb! Climb, Sam! Noise. And then we can ride that up to the bridge. The little ooey gooey bridge. I'm sure the underwear won't take any damage from bumps, right? Unless it has some like electrical components or something. Now, I think that bridge also stops, or road rather. So we have to get off here somewhere. Lit lights? Is that a thing? Has anyone done that? Has that been done? Can I fit underneath? Oh, they wiggle. They even wiggle. RGB to match the gaming PC? Yo. Imagine. As long as the lights aren't, you know, like, you know, if they don't heat up, you know, then that would be pretty cool. The lights in some of the lights in my room actually heat up quite a bit, so I like. Let me test. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. It's super hot. They changed colors based on based on what? Time of date? Time of date, right? I think that's what you were going for. Boing. Based on how silly you are. Yes, yes. This makes sense. Damage Did my bike get damaged? I didn't hit anybody, I swear.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own.
Oh no.
It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Someone needs help. Spell silly with an H.
Decontaminating suit.
Hilly?
Cleared. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Shilly? Hush silly? Lights turn red, the blinds go down, speakers start blasting, welcome to the chat. Go. Mm-hmm. You know, that's just, that would make some burglar's day, I bet.
So you made it.
I made it. Damn.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
You wanted that high performance, top quality underwear. Gotta have your battle cat ready. Ready to pounce at a moment's notice.
Good work. New orders available. Please act.
I can picture that. I can picture that night train. Come bursting out of your room with a baseball bat and then in a fursuit ready to fight. Did you like these, you know, like a little cartoonist, like extreme head turns? You know? But if you turn too fast, and this is just what I picture in my mind. But if you turn too fast, I imagine the headpiece is not gonna turn fast enough. So it only moves a little bit, and then you can't see nothing, and then you just start wildly swinging your bat. Yeah, like a partial turn, exactly. That's what I imagine would happen if you turn too fast. I don't know about, what is this? Someone's been injured? I don't think I've ever... Rescue Porter carrying bot research data. Human delivery. I have never done this. Let's pick this one. There's no briefing for this though. It's probably in a BT area. So let's make one more grenade. And one ladder. You might need that. I think I might need to carry someone, maybe. Does that fit in my grenade? It does! Kidnapping? No, I'm gonna go help someone. It's not a... It's not... I swear it's not a kidnapping. I swear. Although, what is... I have to quickly check what the... This one goes to the craftsman. We don't need this with us. I don't think we need a PCC2 either. But I'll keep... Or the metals. We just need a bullet. This bullet gun has 1% left. I can't use this. Ladder and grenades. Perfect. I'm coming, dude. I'll save you. We could put them. We could put them on the little tray at the back of the bike. Not a kidnapping if they consent. That is true. It is all about the state of mind, you know, and consent. I think Like a kidnapping with consent is just foreplay, right? Film director. Yoink. Let me double check. He over there. He over there. We over here. Mayhaps we go up here. On this perfectly level path. Smooth. Smooth. Oh no, help! The bike, there's nothing wrong with the bike. The bike works perfectly. Does that still need me to be in the trunk of the car? I think so. Unless you can also be attached to those little like side thingies on the top of the back wheel. You can also hang in there if you want. That is true though. I think that is the safest part to be in the car. Unless you do like a Mission Impossible, you know, like exposing the ceiling but at the bottom of the car. Maybe that's safe too. You think that's safe? That could be safe. A Tom has appeared on my eyelash. Swinging wildly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Bum, 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 bum. I have one package for you, sir.
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I want to take my bike there, but there's a problem with that. If there's store blood bags, or that's not mine. There's some random person's blood.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Oh, man. I don't know what to say.
Use a broom and drive from the trunk of my car. That reminds me of the old... Like, I think Mr. Bean did that in one of the older TV shows. But I think he was sitting on top of his car on like a little couch or like a sofa couch. Armchair. And he was like pushing stuff inside the car. He had like ropes coming out of the window so he could, you know, move the steering wheel.
New order available.
I don't know why I remember that. Specifically that. Do you have any? Oh my god. I think we're good. Our battery is a little low though. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Oh no, wait. Never mind, I don't have... A sudden sense of dread came over me as I thought, wait, do I have any packages with me? So I'm doing these crazy jumps. So... Oh, it's that high up even? Does that mean... Actually, there's like a little... There is a path here, but that's pretty tall. We could go past here and use this beach to get like super close here and then climb over from like... Maybe here? Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Maybe we can avoid at least most of the BTs as well. What? BT.
Beginning scan. Scanning is ID.
I'm gonna take this climbing anchor, just in case we need to go down a more steep location. Cosplayer. I'm good. I wanna do the biggest jump here. I wanna do it. I'm gonna do it. Whee! Well, I don't know. I was expecting more. But I'll take it. Now. Is it that one we're supposed to take? Oh shit, it is. Let's hope no BTs. Gotta be careful with the battery. Are you like there or past that point? I think it's over there.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Wait, it disappeared. I see a package. Blood bag. Where? Oh, is that him?
Sam, there's someone near your position. Did you see them? Take a closer look.
Don't tell me this is the guy You remember me? I throw your boots at your back. So.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Now, please, let me put you in there. No, I can't. He looks like a So this is how you transport people in this game. Because the rain makes everybody age super fast, so you kind of have to protect them from the rain. You kind of mummify them like that. Here we go, buddy. Hope you're comfy. I wish I could I wish I could have at least slammed him down on the back. Oh, a song is playing. Control. I hope he's not getting motion sickness. What is this song? Oh no, BTs. No, BTs, stop the song. Damn you, BTs. Oh no! He saw me! Emergency. Damn you, BTs. I would be terrified being on Sam's back like that. Rainbow! Hi, Rainbow! Hello! Hold on. Let me stop at the charging station real quick.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm transporting a mummy. Hi. Oh my god, that's a great gift. Not gift. Emote. Let me do a little SO to see what you were doing. Hold on. How do I type? I've been using the controller for too long. Did I do it correctly? Satisfactory. I started playing it off stream with the 1.1 update, and I'm just loving it. The game's too good. How's it going, Rainbow? Let me also make a... Oh, thank you. Perfect. I hope you're enjoying it. Let me drive as we speak. Everybody. I'm Kumikizu. I'm a silly, shiny synth cat boy. I'm currently going through Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut and very hard before Death Stranding 2 comes out, I think next week. Either Wednesday midnight or Thursday somewhere. And I'm trying to rush through this game. I don't know if I can. I'll try my darndest. Yeah, next week even. It's coming out super soon. Hope I can beat this in time. I don't remember how far we are. Maybe halfway, maybe? I don't know. New update is night. I'm still learning how to smelt iron after the day. Smelting iron is the toughest part to break. Once you get that, it's all downhill from there. That sounds like a bad thing. I'm an excellent driver. Wait for the PC. I wanted to wait for the PC release, but then I was like, well, I have means to play it, so, you know, might as well. And I already owned... I'm a huge Death Stranding fan, so I actually owned both versions on the PlayStation and both versions on the PC. The regular and Director's Cut both. So yeah. Stellar Blade is out. I saw that. I want to play that. I never played it on the console, so I wanted to see how that's... Is Director's Cut worth it? I would say so. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they only sell the Director's Cut now. I think. They sold a little like cheap upgrade version for it, but I think they only sell that one now. I wanted to get it on PC, but the haptics really add to the game on PS4. Well, good news. The game now supports haptics on PC. At least the Director's Cut. That one I know for sure, because I have actually played that a little bit on PC. Only Director's Cut is being sold? Okay. But yeah, now I think there's even a couple of games on PC that support haptics. And I'm all for it. I'm actually playing this on a brand new PS5 controller because my last one kinda died. It had... Why was he shaking his head? It had so much drift, I just couldn't play it on it anymore, you know? The camera was constantly doing this. So it was constantly like pushing upward. And I couldn't, that was too much. It was a problem. $16 on Steam, $4 to upgrade the original if you already own it. Only reason I haven't replayed this game is the combat, especially. Yeah, so I'm playing this on very hard. We have managed to beat all of the bosses so far, but I think I only got B ranks from them, and pretty much everything else has been an S rank. But the fights are very tough. Those are very tough. Here you go, deliver human. Do I put it on him on the... Oh. Thumbs up. 100 likes. And 1 from Sam. Cool. Noise, noise, noise.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
This must be a director's cut thing. I don't remember any of this. Is the thumbs up like your Uber rating? I would say so. It's how many likes you have total. I don't know if they show how many I have. Not on that screen at least. Let me see. Dopamine from the thumbs up is part of the lore. That is actually true. It's part of the lore. You get... So there's a thing called oxytocin, but I think that was the happy hormone. But then I think Kojima coined in something called like-sin. Like-sin. Kind of like oxytocin, but like-sin. And that's something you get from being recognized. So like thumbs up or whatever. That's an actual thing in universe. What was it I wanted to check? Oh, the body bot. Okay. What is that about? Body bots are ambulatory robots that operate within the chiral network. They have a number of different modes, including follow mode, in which they follow them around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch between modes at any time by selecting the body bot's icon on your cuff links map. Support bot designed to carry cargo. It can either be programmed... Oh yeah. If cargo is lost during an auto delivery, the bot will head to the nearest facility and enter standby mode. I want to try that. Kojima best writer. No notes. Okay, let's try that out. There's actually more missions and more story they added, which is... Hi. More stories and a whole lot of new gadgets. And buildables and stuff. Ride? What? He's walking me. Vehicle destroyed by a Confederate BT. Huh? I can't move. I can't control him.
Hello.
Open cargo. I don't know what is this? What is this? What if okay, let's try this. I go in here. Because I have in my share locker, no, not share locker, in my private locker, I actually have 2 old wines that need to be delivered to the engineer. What if I load them onto the bot? Dismantle? No. So it said I need to open my cufflink. Body bot. Switching mode. Following. Delivery underway. Well, there he goes. Oh, he started running. There he goes. What did I spend my materials on? Why is it giving me the warning that they're too far from me?
Keep moving, keep pace.
You wanted him to trip. Oh no. Oh no. Let me think. So that was the order for Sam. This is Mountain Knot City. This should be an easy delivery. Let's listen to this while I take a sip.
The way station you're headed for is far north of Mountain Knot, and on a patch of land carved into an island by terrorists. Right around Higgs' old stomping grounds. Still crawling with his demons, in fact. Anyway, the way station is falling apart and needs extensive repairs. Collect the supplies from the distro center and hit the road as soon as you can.
Okay, 80 kilos. Easy. If I connect my PS4 controller to my PC, I would get haptics. I think it worked with the PS4 controller as well. Because I think during, maybe it was during when they updated to the Director's Cut, or maybe even before that, but they added functionality, like an actual proper Steam functionality for the haptics. So it should work. I remember playing this with the PS4 controller back in the day, but now I have a PS5 controller, so... Did I try it with both? I think I tried it with both. I do like that they added that. And I remember I forgot which game it was, but there was another game I tried, and it also got added haptics. But I wish I could remember what it was. There was a time where I played a heck of a lot of games and I just kept switching. I don't think I need to fabricate anything. Ladder, anchor, materials. Ooh, but let's take this, but let's look at the map, how much the next path needs. Never mind, I can't see it. There's a paver somewhere here. That's fine then. Did you also have haptics, Artie? When you tried it?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I somehow remember that it was either you or Twist that mentioned it to me that... Maybe it was you who mentioned it to me when they actually updated that. I somehow remember... Okay, it may have been a PS4 controller, because... But I didn't even touch it! Didn't even touch it. Look, the boy's running here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanna run him over, but I'm gonna lose my rank because my packages are gonna take damage. my god, he's hauling ass. Oh. I think if I was near him, he slowed down so I could interact with him if I needed to. Wonder what happens when he reaches the destination. Yeah, we're supposed to head this way now. Over there you can see a little bit of like a phallic construction there. I mean, the whole icon looks like, you know what. But we're heading that way. Dies. He just up and dies when he reaches that spot. Well, there we go. We don't have any medals for this buddy, but at least we can dump in the Kairos. $300 Kairos. Thank you. Now hopefully that shows up in the map. Yes, it does. Bang, 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 bang. Harumph. This isn't a particularly tough delivery, I think. Does this show up if I just go near it? It does. Oops. I'll buy the game since it's on sale. I highly recommend it. It's my top 3 games of all time. Need to make dinner, enjoy the rest of your stream, and I love your cute paws. Oh, thank you, Night Train. I hope you get some delicious food. I don't think I'll stream it. It's a very weird game to stream. Because there's like heavy story cutscenes. And then a whole lot of not cutscenes and you just running around and about. But it's so relaxing. I think this is the point where I whip out this bad boy. Wait, not this bad boy. This bad boy. And I place a ladder here. Oh, right. You already done it. Honestly, yeah. Highly therapeutic. You can do that. Yes, I think, you know, I slightly worry about the sequel. Not because like I do like Woodkid's music as well, but Woodkid's music is more chaotic. I think that's specifically how Kojima asked him to do it, more random, more chaotic. And well, that's not, you know, necessarily a bad thing. I prefer the more quiet, calm songs that Low Roar performs. I think that's like what I really like. Also, Fragile's pants, yes. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but even Dead Man, it's kind of hard to tell, but I think his red coat is made out of rubber as well. It is like not purely shiny, but it is a bit shiny, and it has this like plastic feel to it. and it has breathing holes in the armpits. Where the hell am I? Oh. I'm way off. I'm supposed to go this way. And I think some of the medical staff also, or the in bridges, have like some shiny clothing, which is cool. No. Is this even where I usually go? Maybe it's this one? What? Well, I mean, no, but I guess this could work. Yeah, I don't think I've ever come from this way.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Wah.
bridge ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I usually come from somewhere up there.
Weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
100%. Playing it is more fun. I mean, the cutscenes are, of course, interesting to watch. I saw my brother play through a little bit of the game. And the cutscenes are, of course, interesting to watch. Gameplay, if you can do something funny with it. Most of the time, it's just you delivering packages, which is more therapeutic than entertaining, I would say. But yeah. The haptics is, yeah. 100%. I hope you're right, Artie. I hope Kojima also has soft music. That hits the spot for this soft boy. Put that stuff in.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition.
That's me.
We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one.
Nice.
Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
You're welcome. Breathe in. I don't think we heard that song. Off to snooze. Please get some rest, Entano. I hope your head feels better. But yeah, sleep well, Entano. Take care. I'll try to have fun on the stream. I do have to get food at some point, though. I am now a skilled courier. Keep up the pace as you race to the edge of our world and back again. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. I think that's a good thing.
Alright. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
You're right. When you right, you hard. When you hard, you hard. Working. Brian is the main character. That would be chaotic, yet funny. That's a good point. Not losing consciousness is all fun and games until you gotta sleep. Then it's a problem. Armor plate. Armor plate silver and gold. Non-lethal assault rifle. And 2
Man, it sure feels good to be part
interviews.
of the for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please enter.
Strange alien matter bridges. SAMB, as it is known, also known as SAMB. Urgent. This one has a time limit. Too much. There's no such thing as too much.
Put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about. I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products. This is a life or death situation. Get the cargo there before it's too late.
If anything, it sounds like you need to play more. I think you need to play more Satisfactory Rainbow.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Protect the wearer from gunfire, but will break if it suffers too much damage. I wonder, does this just provide me like with a all-around damage negation, or do they actually have to hit the plate? Because I don't know. Fires rubber rounds. Sounds kind of kinky, but then you realize it's not. Wait, I think we... Wait, why did I back out? Select. Accept. I think we need a new skeleton because ours is broken. Power. Kinky for some.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Gotcha. And this one goes on there. This one goes in my private locker. I don't think I need a climbing anchor. But we could carry it. Maybe we need it in the future. Hit out. I wish I could say this is one of my favorite games, but the combat really tags it down. Oh, process option. What is your Rainbow? What is your opinion on the regular combat? Like when you're fighting like BTs and mules, for example. Because I agree the bosses are a little bit tough. But what about like the rest of the combat? I'm interested in hearing. Also, do we go down here? Yes. I hope our bike can hold out. Bridges staff expected to die in 40 minutes. I gotta be fast. But we also have to conserve battery. I think I actually prefer fighting the normal enemies. Like the bolo gun, for example, is fun as heck. Tacked on, maybe. Do you reckon Kojima added the added them as like a afterthought to cater to more people? Hand. Sam Strand hand. Now there was a way up here, but was it that one or the other one? I think it's the other one. What? You look away for 1 second. Normal enemies have stuff you can loot and carry. Whoever person in a situation like this would have to take raiders and stuff into consideration. I kind of agree with that thought. Police station north of Mount. I'll pick this up. There's some creatures in the sky. Probably nothing bad, nothing we have to worry about. Oh yeah. Nothing to worry about. I also like the fact that if you go and clear like a mule camp in advance, and when you come back, it's like it stays cleared, at least for a little while, and then you can just free reign and steal everything. That still plays nicely to that, you know, like you have to carry all of this stuff away out from there and stuff. Hold on, I need you. You're coming with me. I think Kojima didn't even want boss battles. Oh, he didn't want it? Do you think he was peer pressured into that or something? Even the BTs? Yeah. BTs are... they make you think like which route do you want to go. You have to be a little more slower. And most cases you're stuck in the rain, so you would have to be careful because you're gonna lose the cargo containers for the timefall rain. So you gotta be super careful there. I like those gameplay elements. They kind of play nicely to the loop though. Sony XX. That's kind of unfortunate if that's the case. It would make sense. Because they would want, you know, a bigger audience. And they would think that the game needs all of that. Shit, I'm gonna go around. But a game doesn't need to be everything. It doesn't need to cater to everybody. I don't know how he would do the conflicts then, though. Because, like, for example, the... I think the game still needs those conflicts in a way, but... I don't know how you would do that then. They make references to Metal Gear Solid and how people expect games to have combat. I mean, that's true. I don't think... I mean, you know, there is combat in Metal Gear Solids, but the most fun part is the sneaking part. It is like stealth espionage. That's the fun part. And the crazy story, of course. And the random attention to detail.
You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Oh. There's some unfortunate sides to the stealth in Metal Gear Solid still. Like, I remember playing phantom pain, and I think I was like I was trying to sneak and take control of like a little station of enemies, and I made one of them like, you know, like you can sneak up to them and you can tell them to get on the ground, and I forgot if you zip tie them or if they just stay like that until they're like an alert or something. But I unfortunately made him, you know, go down on the ground and, you know, surrender when he was literally face down in a small running creek of water. Or like, what's smaller thing than a creek? You know, like a little tiny dried up puddle of a river. A little puddle. Face down there. I come back 5 minutes later and he's dead. Like, what is this attention to detail? This is crazy. Why would he not lift his head? That still baffles me. You have been afforded the title of expert courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. You will now tire less easily. What the speed did. Okay. Noise. Why still survival? He really did not. He really did not. They tried to please all kinds of people, but Kojima just wanted to make a game in his vision. I like that. You gotta stay true to your vision, honestly. More on that. Does difficulty only affect combat? In this game? In Death Stranding, well, you can see at the top right there, it says Legend of Legends of Legends. So if you do, what are they called? The premium deliveries, I think normal difficulty gives you legend status, hard gives you Legend of Legends, and very hard gives you Legend of Legends of Legends. So you get that. Timefall rain tears down through packages faster. I don't know if it affects combat. Maybe. I think so. I would assume so. But then another nice thing about very hard is enemies, mules especially, if you knock them down, they actually carry an extra package. A League of Legends. Yeah. But yeah, they carry an extra package.
By the way, there's an attack. Someone slipped explosives.
I accidentally hit X there.
Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really.
No problem.
I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so.
Yeah, the bosses are actually harder. I don't know if you need to deal more damage, maybe, but you take more damage. That is, I almost died to a lot of the fights. Although, having said that, since you played through the game Rainbow, if you know what's coming up, you can actually prepare yourself way better, you know. And I found out that helps quite a bit when you just prepare in advance. I know you can get more weapons and stuff during the boss fights, but still, prepping is, I think, everything. And I think even grinding some of the facilities up gives you more stuff. Okay, so the nice thing about the very hard difficulty and the mules dropping extra packages is I legit got some like what was it called? Some kind of Omni boots that are like, you can get those on the tutorial island. And those boots are better than level 2 Bridges boots. So that's like a nice thing. They also drop a lot of high condensed materials. Like a lot. So downing one single meal can give you 200 medals. And I think that's pretty insane. 200 medals on a small package. And I remembered that. And that's why I decided to go once again on very hard. That's the main reason.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner.
P-bombs? They're one weakness.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
I forgot if the number 1 grenades and number 2 grenades. One of them made them flee from it, and one of them was like a lure. And I forgot which way it worked. It's one piston to be. I don't really know. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. Sure. Yo, sure. Ugh. Look away if you're squeamish. Ugh. Ugh. My god. Ugh.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City.
Hi, hello.
Escape from me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Damn, she's getting the beach party started without me. Nice. Now, let's take a quick shower. It's been a while. With so sharpness for the gold tonight. Hey, it's his first time playing. You stared at Sam's crotch. Yeah, he flipped me off. What the heck? Why? Why did he do that? How rude. We also had a scary nightly visitor in the shower. Oh, he punches you too. Yeah. Yeah. Now that we're here, let's check out the big let's check out the big grenade pouch. A pouch that boasts 3 times the capacity of the ordinary grenade pouch, despite only taking up twice the space. Equipment will free space in your back, allowing you to carry more cargo. The pouch will also protect its contents from timefall and impact. So a straight up upgrade. Ah. Remove. Grenade. Wait, hold on. 2. Would it be better to flip this one like this? No, it's still gonna leave one spot missing. Hi, Akurak. Imagine opening the stream and first thing you see is the shower animation. Oh no. Hey, it has been a while since Sam took a shower. But hi, welcome. Hope you enjoyed that. Let me make another one of these. We'll keep it like that so it's like symmetrical, you know? Craft. To shower up. It's time to shower up. Please take care, Rainbow. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Let me sip some of this porter. Wait. Timefall porter. Look at that. We have figurines of Matt's character. I think everybody calls him Matt regardless. He's this Matt. And Sam is either Sam or Norman. Yeah, either one works. Now, I'm gonna go upstairs. I really am. I swear. I'll do it. See if there's a... Yep, there's gonna be a hookup animation.
Back off. Back off!
No. No. Why? Oh, hi. Hello.
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently
Some gossip?
to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know.
More?
About the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Will do. On the next episode of Dragon Strand Balls. Let me put on my cap. And my otter hood. I still have my otter hood. Perfect. Mysterious. Indeed. Indeed. Let's see. I have been streaming for about 5 hours now. I think I really ball stressed. That does sound a little bad. I think this is about a good spot for me to go eat. And we can continue this next time, which will be on next Friday, this week's Friday, at 4:30 p.m. ET. As usual. As per usual. And then I got at least Friday, I got Saturday to beat this game, and then at least Tuesday. So 3 more streams at least. How close to the end do you think you are? I'm gonna say we're halfway. I'm gonna say we're halfway. But we might not be. You know? I really have to, like... I kind of have to speedrun the rest of this game. Or at least a lot of it. A big chunk of it. I played the regular game, so I know what I'm expecting, you know? And during the off, I don't know... I might not have enough time to edit clips and stuff, because I actually have to use some of my off-stream time to just grind some of these preppers up. Some of these facilities up so I can get better rewards. One of them is that previous one we were just at, because I need higher level, what were they called? Armor kits? Armor plating on my character, so I can actually survive some of the later encounters. Also, higher level weapons help. Collector helps with the backpack protection. There's a lot of stuff I need. Speedrunning with Kumi. Kumi speeding in multiple ways. I'm fast, but not that fast. But anyway, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Give me a sec. There's gonna be some lag when I switch monitors. Hi. Let me take you guys to just chatting. Hi. Let me take the cap off. I'm kind of used to the cap now. So it looks weird when I don't have the cap. But if I take the cap and the glasses off. Who is this person? Who is this? Who am I? That's my zoom. What are these buttons? Hi. Who is this man? Almost finished drawing you with a fat dumpy. Gasp. I want to see that. Welcome back, Night Train. Who is this new streamer? I don't know. Who is this? Why do I look so weird? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Kumi. It's me. It's your boy. Let me engage my nerd senses. Stream ending. Yeah, I gotta get some food. And I once again forgot to do the Discord thingy. I gotta do the community hangout event thingy on Discord, and then wait, S'more is alive? We're gonna read S'more if he's alive. Hold on. Is he like alive? What is he playing? Wait, from category. Five Nights at Freddy. Oh, is that the new game? It's the new one. Okay, we're on Twitch side. We're gonna raid I Has S'mores. He's playing a horror spooky game. Make sure to be nice and, you know, nice. Let's double nice. Be sure to be double nice on s'mores. What? For s'more. Is that the right way to say that? Anyway, be nice to S'more. Okay, I'm gonna queue up the raid. I'm gonna get some food, and I'll see you guys next time. It's gonna be next Friday. This Friday. Hope you guys enjoyed and have a wonderful rest of the day. Last night. Bye everybody. Take care. See you guys next time. Bye. Ow. Bye bye. Ow. Thanks for watching.